Well, hello everyone. Good afternoon, and welcome to a pleasant surprise. I thought I would have to wait a couple more months for this, but well, time flies, I guess. And when I booted up my PS5 yesterday, I just saw this was available, and it was a no-brainer. So hey, I'm not gonna be mincing words and doing long intros. Let's just do the recap and dive head straight into it.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardiman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished, without so much as a trace.
Oh, holy shit, what's that? Okay.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the great systems turn into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
As if this was even in question, but yeah, this looks beautiful. Oh my god, it looks beautiful. I can't wait.
Minus 61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun's out of sight. I see the world I built to lose at the trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake.
Would you look at that? Blue looks beautiful.
Playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Happy baby.
Okay. Time to head home.
Well, we're back to stumbling. Right back to stumbling.
feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Wow, we have earthquakes.
Here we go.
We good, Lou? Hey, Lou.
Okay, you're all right.
Excuse me. Hey, Lou, come on. Hey, you're good. You're good. All good. See? Oh, man, he's so cute. Oh, you're the cutest.
Let's go home and get you fed. Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Oh, wow, wait, what? Auto climbing ladders?
God damn. Fuck this.
Oh man, there's wind now. There's quakes, there's heavy rain, there's wind. Oh, it's raining heavy. Oh wow, this game already starting big. Hey everybody, good afternoon, and welcome to the stream. Not gonna lie, I am excited for this one. I've been waiting a long time for this game. Death Stranding is clearly, as you can see by the amount of times that I've streamed it, one of my favorite games. So I'm all up in there. Oh, we're gonna be all up in this. And we got a trophy named My First Structure. Oh, do I see cryptobiotes? I see cryptobiotes. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh hell yeah, we have Wood Kid again! It's the return of Wood Kid! Please tell me we have Low Roar as well? Hey, Bluetooth. Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was an accident. I am so sorry. Wait, where... What? Huh? We can just walk right through those BTs? Oh, it's a hologram. Yeah. Oh.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
She's learning how to be a porter. Oh. It's a little package.
Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Fragile. Hey, Fragile. Yeah, of course it's Fragile. You can tell.
Who's there?
Dude, it's fragile.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Oh no, it's the return of creepy hand stuff. There was the whole hand thing in the first game. Everything was hands, and I guess we're doubling down on that.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Oh.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time
Hey,
you
what's
thought
up,
about
Java?
moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it
Wait,
left me
what?
with some kind of syndrome. They call it
Oh.
jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Wait, what? Oh. All good. All good.
Thank you, but
Enjoying
no.
my day off with
I
Death
should get
Stranding
straight to the
2.
point.
I've been waiting so long for this game.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about
Huh.
a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out.
Work it out.
Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Yeah. Mawa, make America whole again and shit. Where? By the way, Fragile, did you bring me my Mawa hat?
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over.
No?
Humanity is still
Damn
in
it.
danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend
Ay,
the Carol
caramba!
network to the south. Just like you did when you went
Wait,
out west.
so we're going to TJ?
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you.
Dude, Mexico. Shots
So-
are on me. Let's go.
What do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, hello, Mr. Raichu. How are you doing? What's up?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then
That
they
is
want
good
me
to
there,
know.
ready to kill it before
Thanks
it
for
kills
being
them.
here.
Don't forget, Sam. You are the first
this
person
is-
in the world to ever take out a BT.
This is actually one of those that I was really, really looking forward to. I'm doing good. Doing good.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
The perspective of enjoying
All
an
this talk
awesome
about
game
extending the
leaves me in a
network
great
into
mood.
Mexico.
So yeah, doing good.
Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory?
Day off
Taking
today,
control,
day off
claiming it
tomorrow.
for their own?
So yeah, I could
Sam,
be a lot worse.
It's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization.
Yeah,
like
now we're
yours,
basically
who then
they're
decided to employ
setting
the services of a
the
freelancer like
world
yourself.
for this game, establishing
So
what
please,
changed,
Sam, won't you help us out?
and apparently we have to go to Mexico.
Mexico has no shortage
Wait, we can
of
say
ancient
no?
things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there
There's
just like
choices?
everywhere else.
Oh no, I'm being haunted by the ghost of
Any
choice.
human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Okay, never mind. I had to look it up. Now we have access to I Won't Do It. And it's dumb. I'll try. I'll select it in a bit.
Chiralium contamination is severe.
But yeah, you
Civilians have it
can
worse than
actually
anything we
select I
experienced
Won't
back
Do
in
It,
the
but
UCA.
I just looked it up.
The
We'll see
timefall
what
storms
happens.
are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay, so let's try selecting I Won't Do It just so we can see what happens. Wow, it's even worse than I thought. There's just no, like, it just throws you back into the loop. It repeats the cutscene, and you just have to say yes eventually. Like, it's not even, yeah. You get, I'll do it or I won't do it, and you gotta watch everything again. If you don't select to do it,
Yeah,
you're
all
in a
right.
time loop.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Childcare app. Yeah, but
It'll be fine.
fragile.
The
Your
lad is only a few days
hands
late.
thing is creepy.
I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
Yeah, no, but you know how it is. You know how it is nowadays. Everyone uses childcare apps, dude. If when they invent robot babysitters, dude, all that people want nowadays is to not take care of their children. Like, give them the phone, give them the tablet, give them some shit to keep them occupied. Yeah.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
Wait, what?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Yep. You serious? Oh, so now it's not the cufflinks.
Access your ring terminal to
It's
view
a
the map.
ring.
From here
You
you can
gotta
check all the
like.
details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination
Yeah,
is a
let's see how
research lab
many
in
how many
southern
times
Mexico.
I'll
When you arrive, you'll need to
I'll
use the
beg for
Cupid connected to
likes
the chiral network.
during this stream.
Chiral
Like,
communication
anytime
utilizes the
anyone
beach,
puts their
where
thumbs
time
up,
barely
like, hey,
passes.
don't forget to like the
Using the
video.
Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until
Of
you're
course
close
it's
enough
way
to get the lab
stations.
on
Why
line.
wouldn't it be?
Your
It's
first stop is C1,
always...
Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every
We're gonna
additional
cross the
corpse
border.
that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the
Wait,
situation.
are we really going
Why
to
don't you
the
take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
northern naked guys town or city? Back me up here, Raichu. My Spanish may be a little crappy, but is not Ciudad Nudo del Norte, is that not naked guy from the North City? What the hell? Nudo del Norte. Yeah, is Nudo del Norte not a naked guy from the north? Because, like, it's masculine. So they could never. It
Why
could
don't you
never
take
be
a look at the
referring to
cargo
the
you're
city,
carrying by
right?
opening the menu.
Or am I?
You can
Is my
access
Spanish
useful
that
information
crappy?
about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Kojima, what are you doing?
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry
Oh,
about
good. Yeah,
causing
that was my
fallout.
question.
Be
If
sure to weigh your
this
various
assault rifle
options
was
as we leave.
non-lethal or not. Nice.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
No. Can I not put this, like, in the... Oh, yeah, handgun holster. Hang on, tool rack. There we go. That's better. We have auto-arrange cargo. This looks stupid. Place in backpack. There we go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your
Oh,
delivery
not this
route.
again. I'm not gonna plot any
Return to the map.
routes. It can also mean intersection. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, so it's a knot. A knot.
Return
Yeah.
to the map when ready, Sam.
Okay. Then I was being stupid, and they are actually referring to it as North Knot City, because that's what they were called in the first game. Okay, so I'm not crazy, and Kojima is not going for naked again. Thank you for for real, thank you for clearing
See
that
your
up, because I
destination?
would
There's a river you'll
be
need to cross
convinced
to get
he
there.
meant naked,
There are
not
bandits in
not.
the area
So
too.
thank you.
Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what
Oh,
route you might take
mules.
from your current location.
Mules again. What? Do I really gotta do this? Yeah, can we fucking go around?
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way.
That is
You can face
useful.
these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your
Yeah,
destination is up to you, but think it over
the
before
first
getting
meaning that
underway.
comes to mind to a Spanish speaker is not. All right. Okay, so that was my bad. That was on me.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
Ah,
Won't
he
be
gave
any
him a
harder
like
than before
again.
either. The Chiral Network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
You know the deal, walking simulator and all that. But wait, there's one question.
No.
Oh.
No more baby food for you.
That was cute. That was really, really cute.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone.
Oh man. Again, oh. All of these moments with Lou in the beginning, knowing what we went through in the last game, this is just melting my heart, I swear. Oh, and the little angel wings on the bib, damn it.
Now who wants to eat?
Oh, Kojima, you did it again. Well, time for the walking simulator again. We're doing this, guys. We're doing this.
All right, let's get this done.
Yeah, exactly, Sam. Pieces of cargo, sure. Just like last time. Yeah, look at this. The game looks really good. You tell me this doesn't look beautiful. I mean, and it's a contrast. Like the other game was mostly green. And now it's mostly desert. Because, yeah, we're going south of the border. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Music's really good, too.
Only gonna get harder.
That's what she said. It doesn't look good. Well, I asked and you said it. That's true. Kudos. You're just doing what I asked. Okay, we have cargo to bring to Ciudad Nudo del Norte. There's more cargo there, but there's also a river, so no.
How you doing, Sam?
No, stick to the plan. We stick to the plan because there's gonna be bandits. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Although it would be hot like the dickens, because I bet. Look at all that he's wearing. Like, look at what he's wearing, and imagine how hot it must be. But yeah, I agree. I agree. Just walking through here would be really cool. Watch me say this, and then I'm gonna end up taken to a Mexican desert or something, and I'm in Europe. Thermal exchange type of... I would hope so. For his sake, I would hope so. Bandits. Can we snipe them? They're desert ninja.
We're in enemy territory now.
Yeah, dude, I fucking marked a way around. Can we go around? Wait, what? That's not gonna help. It's not gonna help either. Whoop. Got it. Air purifier. Jesus, this is gonna be heavy. Gonna be heavy as fuck, but... Oh wow, it is. Da 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 da. You can't see me. I'm John Cena. There we go. We'll just stealth around. I'm not unhappy with this. I'm not unhappy with not getting into combat yet, so... Let's see how far we can be stealthy for. Stamina decreased. Can we drink or something? Why me, hat? Motor deck light, transporter boots. This is cargo management. Signs? No. Okay, so we don't have any water yet.
Two wheels up.
Any guys up there? Did we do it? Did we stealth it? Oh, we do have a canteen. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Lovely. Onwards. We're through, guys. Okay, stealthing around was actually the way to go, but now what the fuck? Also, let me clear that. How the We're not gonna make it through this, are we?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
God damn. Yeah, this don't look good. Jeez. Wow, what? I'm sorry, what? Oh boy. Oh. Oh, if you guys knew how difficult it is to move in this wind. I'm literally holding both left shoulder buttons, or triggers rather. I'm holding both triggers and jeez. My controller is like literally my controller is letting me feel how strong these winds are. Oh. Okay. Oof, that was close. That was a close one. Don't get hit by lightning, man. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Keep going. Well, it's not just the walking simulator anymore. Oh, you feel it now. Dude. This is as difficult as it looks. Alright, we go. Let's take cover near the buildings if we can. Oops! Alright. Hey, anything in here? We should be good from the wind here, but we are not. Clearly. There we go. Last stretch, hopefully. Fuck, there's a river. That is deep, I will bet. It is. Oh, but the storm is gone! We're through the storm, guys. Oh, we're through the storm. Okay. That was tense. Okay. Can we do this? Will it fucking... No. Whoop. Well, this ain't gonna work. We would need a second ladder. Is there a second ladder around? There is not. Oh well. What are you doing? What are we doing, Sam? Alright. Better than nothing. We got it. We're here. We're here, guys.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access to the delivery terminal. Process your orders and requests.
Whoa, almost lost it there.
Sorry, I think I was muted. I think I was muted when I said that. But for something that's in the middle of the desert, this looks way better than many of the not way stations and not cities that were in the first game. This looks good. And there we have it, guys. Our first delivery completed. Do we get a trophy? Do we get a trophy for the first delivery? Also, I need coffee.
Easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
Yeah, you know, only the legendary Sam Bridges.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for
I'm
bringing it
only
in.
the guy who basically rebuilt the United States through UPS, sir.
It's just like
Mr.
everyone says.
Norberto Puente.
You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection
Well,
confirmed.
hello, sir. We
And
can now
now
see
we
your
can begin
face.
fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
All right.
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that
Oh
we've
my
had no
God.
way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing
Yeah,
the next order
that's
for you.
fucking scary.
By the time you wake up,
That's
it
fucking
should be
scary
good
when
to
you're
go.
safe inside your
You'll just
shelter
need
and the
to
person
access the
next to
delivery
you
terminal
decides
here.
to, you know,
I hope I can count on you.
do the thing and yeah, the void out comes from inside the shelter. Oh man. Oh look, Sam, Were you doing that much cocaine? What the fuck, man? Look at him!
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Fucking looking like Edward from Twilight. Go take a shower, dude. Okay, so nothing else? Sleep? Oh, we have to press the button to sleep. Okay. It used to be automatic. Up on the beach again? Okay, the hippie trippy stuff is gonna begin. Jump scare? Yeah, or something like that. Oh no. Amelie!
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Wait, customize look? Alright. Test weapons. Go to surface. What's that? Customize backpack. Oh, now we have the table. Chiral tea. Ah, so the extra stamina is back. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Not gonna lie, he looks high off that tee.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, we have patches? Huh, Dark Souls reference. Nice.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all of the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS. Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in
Oh,
this
so we
area.
have that problem again
Cargo
where we have
containers
to
that are
convince
exposed to
people.
timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Vámonos. That's Deep River. All right. Okay.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. 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 Delivery route finalized.
This order calls
Okay,
for some pretty
seems good.
hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay, but why is this game assuming we did not play the first one?
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of cargo.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Hmm. Could use one of these and one of these. Sure. There we go. We're good to go. Ahora sí, vamos.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you.
Sign detected nearby.
Ah, really? That fast? That was really fast, not gonna lie. Wow, it's raining a lot. This is gonna suck. There's no freaking shelter. How are we supposed to do this?
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Enough already.
Yeah, unless we find some shelter or something, this...
Warning, virus elevated.
Definitely not alone.
Oh no! Yeah, don't hesitate to rethink your route. Thanks. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, we can cross here. It's all good. Children's picture book. Whoop.
Yeah.
Those guys are gonna see me. Oh, those guys already saw me. That was no bueno. Yeah, for now, the early game, if it's like the other one, I'm gonna try to avoid combat for as much as possible. Shit. ¿Ah? ¿Qué es eso? Hey, Darkness, what's up? Oh, it's a... something that I didn't need, but sure. Hey, let's give him a like.
Thanks for the help.
We got a trophy for giving likes. Wait, why did we need a rope here? Go, 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 go. We got it. Alright. There's more guys there, so we're gonna go the long way around. We gotta find... oh man, we gotta find some shelter. Either a cave or something so I can use the container spray. What? Is that fucking tar? It is. What? I'm sorry, what?
Warning, analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
I don't want to know yet. Oh, shit. I don't want to know yet. I really don't. Okay. Oop. What do we got here? What do we got here? You can cross over here, no problem. There. There. There we go. There we go. Oh man.
Too close.
Yeah, this walking simulator got harder. Cargo container ruined. Okay, time for cargo management. How we doing here? Nope. Okay, container. Pfft, it's something at least. No, not carrying backpack. Okay.
Give me a break.
So now there's these little shits called chiral creatures.
Hello!
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, we got a ways to go, huh? Whew, this is I'm tired just by playing this. Okay, not gonna lie, it's hot as hell today here too, so I'm literally feeling this guy's pain right now. I mean, okay, not literally. I need to stop using that word so often. I'm not literally feeling his pain. He's in the desert.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Nice. Well done, Sam.
Whoa. That was close.
Oh. We missed the post box. Oh well. We're here anyway. Whew. Do we have some low roar? No? Yo, Kojima, what happened to giving us some low roar when we're past the trek and reaching our destination? And we just gotta enjoy the vibe. Come on. What are we doing here?
Only gonna get harder.
That's what she said. Number of inhabitants 16. Ooh. Hola. I brought some carne asada, I think. I don't know what's in that food box, but yeah. Hola, mi gente. And now I'm curious, what are these long life meals? Ah, never mind. We're never gonna know now.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best.
Gracias. You see? That's what I was expecting, not the other guy. The other guy was all like, you must be some really good porter. Yeah,
Did not think
thank
we
you,
would ever
ma'am.
get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Chiral communications have been established.
Hey,
Now I can
mommy.
finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray
Oh,
they're
literal
strong and
mommy.
healthy.
Okay.
The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh,
For some reason,
no.
the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's
Oh,
wrong with my body,
no.
I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Oh, no. Yeah, this brings flashbacks to Mama from the first game. Quite original, calling her La Madre, Kojima. Nice going there. Really subtle.
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting
Well,
it.
no avoiding the
Once you're good to
combat
go,
now.
access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
But where's the request aid? Okay, but... Right, but you said there was a request aid. Or an aid request. Damn it, my brain is not...
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly.
That is true.
But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank
What?
you.
Oh no. No, you didn't. I don't think you missed anything, at least nothing important. But it's all good. Yeah, completely understandable. Dude, I'm probably dehydrated. Yeah, thank you for reminding me that I do need to drink water. 'Cause I haven't been drinking enough and it's been really hot these days.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
It's weird. I've splashed a lot of water on myself throughout the day, but I haven't been drinking enough water. It's so dumb. I'm dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a human and I should be more responsible with my human self. That is true. We need water.
Time to shine, Sam.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's not the part that we're human that's a hard pill to swallow. It's that I need to be more responsible with my human self. Oh, now we have more cargo that we could take back. No, we're on a mission. We'll be back for these eventually. That's tar, isn't it? That many... Yeah. Those frickin'... You're only half joking? Yeah, only half. Wait, how do we attack in this bitch? Oh. Can I do this? I can't. I can't. So we gotta like go around these fucking spiders. Oh, god damn it. There had to be some new bullshit, right? These little spiders. Ladder? Pick that up. Okay. So far, so bueno. Steep climb, steep climb, steep climb. Okay.
Come on, let's get this done.
This is not the right way, is it? It is not. Oh, what did I do? Careful. 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 Shit. We can do this. We can't do this. Oh, we did this. Now run, because I don't want to deal with the spiders. Okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, shit. Spiders. Run. Oh, there's a bunch. Run. There is a bunch of spiders. Dude. We tripped. That was not cool because spiders. Run. Run. And they ruin our boots. Okay. Well, at least this time it's water. It's a water canteen. It's not Bridges Energy or Monster. Yeah, remember that Monster Energy partnership that then got deleted in the director's cut?
This ain't bad.
This ain't bad. I mean, you've been through worse, but the spiders though, Sam. Oh boy. Hey, Nacho. Leave some likes to Nacho. Oh, the camera adjusts to let us see the cool view? Nice.
Not bad. Not bad.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Okay, so apparently we're supposed to build a watchtower here.
Right.
Construction process now complete.
Two wheels up. Show 'em how it's done. Someone's out there.
Nighty night, sweet prince. We got one. Now we need the second part. Although, there's more guys around, so... No, huh? Nah, you don't see nothing. No, don't tell me they all heard it. Oh no, they did. Okay, so they are there. Let's try and take him out. Okay, he's gonna come over and check. Nice, nice, nice. Both of them are. Huh. Oh, they're down. And he's down too. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's dark. You guys couldn't see that one properly. But that was a cool parry with the strand. Whoop. There's a cool parry with the strand, and then I just choked him out. Don't do this, mother... While I'm in the water, that was... yeah, that was dirty. Okay, you get sleeps for your troubles. Now all of you are down. And I wish I had a vehicle so we could ransack this place properly. Where's the cargo we need though?
So far, so good.
Aha. There we go. Anything useful here? Nothing. Alright. Then that just leaves our final destination. Dun dun dun. But now we're the ones who need the lights.
Be there in no time.
Will we though? Okay, not gonna lie, having a day and night cycle changes the game completely because it is really dark if you don't use your lights. And if you don't have the moonlight, dude, hopefully this doesn't drain your battery like crazy. We have to, yeah, let's find a safer way to go down. Ah. This Death Stranding 5. I missed you, Death Stranding.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Nice. Well, that leaves actually one question. We still haven't encountered actual BTs in this game, but we don't have BB anymore. So, how are we going to detect the BTs? And more importantly, how are we going to fight them if we don't have any blood grenades? Or BT handguns?
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Ah, spoke too soon. There they are, blood grenades. Timefall shelter, that's going to come in handy, thank you.
It's high time we got on the chiral
We got an
network.
upgrade in combat
Our
because we
BT
punched some
research should go a
dudes.
hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right?
Lies.
Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Oh wow, what? Woof.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Well, screw the aid request.
feels good.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry.
Yeah, no
If I get
shit.
close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map. All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra,
Yeah, that's
consider
actually
requisitioning
very
a
useful.
PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace
That
of
being
mind.
said, I think
You're the only
I
one we
need
can
to
count
take
on. Don't let us
a
down.
quick break because I may need to go outside and buy some things so then I can fully devote myself to this stream for the rest of the day. So we'll take this time to take like a 20-minute break, alright? And I'll leave the stream running. And I'll be back in a jiffy, okay?
route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, my headset was off, so nobody was listening to what I was saying, were they? This was dumb. This was dumb. I'm just gonna say the last thing I said. The one person still watching, thank you so much for still being here. So yeah, I took a while longer because I had to order some ice cream because couldn't buy any outside. I actually had to order, so I made a deal with my lovely wife. She's going to be cool, and she will be going downstairs to get the ice cream for both of us.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Alrighty. Let's get going, I guess.
That's the spirit. Can anybody hear me?
That is not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to like the sign. There we go. Likes.
Always support you. Thank you, Sam.
Of course, why wouldn't it be raining? Can we do this during the day?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to carry some boots. We're gonna need to carry some boots. This is gonna affect my time. I'm not gonna sleep. No, I'm not gonna sleep. Just gonna make some boots. And attach to boot clip. Oh wait, we can, yeah, let's make a second pair. Because we can probably have it on the boot clip too, right? Yeah. Alright, 47 kilos, not bad.
That's the spirit.
Can't wait until we get, like, support skeletons and stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
for our feet. Or legs, rather.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Wait, what? Research lab? Is that where we're going? It is. It is. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, do we have any... They don't predict any BTs. Oh. Okay, once we start seeing heavy degradation on the containers, time to use our PCC. However, we need to be careful to do it while we're in the chiral network. Point of interest. This would be a good spot. Oh, there's a timefall shelter here. Construction request. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we have a destination. And yes, don't adjust your TV sets, ladies and gentlemen. We have night cycles, day and night cycles. Oh, crap. Oh, quake. Those aren't good. No! Oh no, there's rockfall! Quakes cause rockfall! Jesus! Oh, that's a bitch at night. I did not see that one coming. Especially not at night. Alright. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a lost PCC? Why? Oh, just so we could build the frickin' timefall shelter? Like... Okay, there's BTs around now. Now we're getting into BT country. So we should go do that request. So I see now, you don't take aid requests from the terminals. You take them from the actual spot where you're supposed to do them. That's new and interesting. Okay. Whoop. Chillax, my guy. You can do this. Been through worse. There we go. Headache pills. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here to be collected, huh? How far are those headache pills? Not far. Whoop. Yeah. We can get him. We can get him. We can get him. Okay, we have a lot of stuff to pick up. Whoa, we have BTs. We have BTs. But first of all, let's get there. Let's get over there. Did we get... Yeah, we get a trophy. We got a trophy for completing an aid request.
Extraction process now complete.
Nice. It has the spray. Okay, so we can actually drop our cargo here, go pick up the rest, and then move on. I think that's what they want us to do. So, yeah, we're gonna drop this. Alright. They are safe here. All is good. Okay, let's fucking pick up some shit. Do we still have the stealth cuffs? We don't. So we can't actually fucking stealth them. Okay. Kinda sounds simple enough so far. Are we good? We good. For now. Whoop. Oh, there's one right there. Alright, see if we can still do this. Did anything transfer over? I do not think so. Shit, I missed. I genuinely do not think anything transferred over. Wait, are we good? We're good. Oh! We're not good. We are not good. I missed. Okay, we got him. Get it? That's not right. Alright, that's better. Alright. Oh, hello. Is it here? Yeah, don't chase me. Okay, and one more container to go. Where are you? There you are. That was a good one. Okay. Now the question is, how the fuck am I gonna carry all that cargo? Through this hellhole. Wow, this place is full of Bluetooths. Okay. Easy does it. We're in the clear. I think we're in the clear. I do believe we're in the clear. Make a little tiny sprint for it. And here we go. Now, how the fuck? How are we gonna get it, all this shit back? Cause, yeah, placing backpack, that doesn't look... Oh boy, can we even carry the rest of this? Overload, we can't. Oh, we're gonna have to leave these here. Oh, shit. It is a very long way. Oh, boy. Oh, well.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
I was muted once again. So apparently we took out all of the BTs in that area. So we can just straight up book it. I was just gonna say, can we get some music? Look at that. Oh, this game is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh my god.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Oh man. I needed to hear that, Sam. Not gonna lie.
Show them how it's done.
footwear almost ruined. Oh, sure. Glad we got other pairs. Oh yeah, and footwear takes a toll. Takes a beating, sorry. Alright.
Grin and bear it.
Here we are.
Good morning to you.
We made it.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Boy, do we have a lot of shit for you guys. Woo.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Oh my god.
Why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
It's freaking ice cream. It's so hot that the ice cream is already melting.
Very nice. Very nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
It's one of the guys from the distro centers from the previous game, or from one of Knot Cities. Ah, no. It's the dude from the weather station. He used to have a hat. What's up, my dude?
Now displaying your current order grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
I know, that's what I just said.
I was a employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
So it's boss battle time, is what you're saying.
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Yeah, tell me there's going to be a boss battle without telling me there's going to be a boss battle. Aw, man. Are you serious we don't get Norman Reedus' ass anymore? Wait, sunburn? What do you mean sunburn? How did we get sunburn?
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man!
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Oh my god, please don't tell me. Is the Death Stranding
So
confined to North America?
Obtaining observational data with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes.
Chiral force fields?
It's beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot.
Teleporters! Are those teleport
The soil
gates?
samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too.
Crikey.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Again?
Gatequake
What?
detected.
Oh
Sam,
boy.
a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal
Holy
up top
shit,
and take
I knew
whatever
it.
you need. We're
I
counting on
knew
you.
it. That was sudden, though.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Well, here we go. What the? It's a Titan! Oh my god, it's a fucking Titan. What? Oh, holy shit. Sam's just thinking, oh, here we go again. No, you don't. Shit, what the? Oh, that was gross, man. Not gonna lie, that was gross. Oh! What? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Not gonna lie, that was pretty close. Oh!
Get him. Whoop. That was not cool, man. That was not cool. Okay. Got him. Got him. Jesus. Dude, just fucking die! Die! You're already dead, but die! It was literally one bullet away from dying. Nice. Oof. Okay, that was gross. Kaiju from the first game were weird, but oh, this one was gross.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Okay. That took us far. Well, at least we can pick up some more cargo for them. Why, thank you, Alex.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Yeah, I guess we gotta rest now.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago, that is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you.
Yeah, his smile says it
A few
all.
things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And It's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to
Aw,
research.
man.
That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
I am a man! Anyway. Dead man.
Lastly,
you are a real boy in
I
my
have a confession
heart.
for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not
Oh,
that
shit.
I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiron, allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer.
What?
I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of
Oh no! Oh man, did we lose Dead Man? Oh no. Man. Yeah, he was our friend. Damn it. Yeah, that's no reaction. That's actual tears. God damn it. Yeah, that heartfelt hug. That hug that Sam was about to give Dead Man.
I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone.
Oh, hey, procrastinator.
But he would have been pleased
Dude,
that you
Death
managed to
Stranding
extend
1
the
is
ECA
amazing.
network all the way to
And
his
this was
lab.
just so sad.
Thank you, Sam.
Because by the end of it, they become great friends, and Sam overcomes his fear of being touched. So that's why it means so much that he was just rushing to hug Dead Man's hologram when he saw him now. Oh, damn
He
it.
misses you too.
Oh man, this was so freaking sad. I know he was a goof and I was making jokes, but I actually did like Dead Man. Oh man, that was sad. I didn't see this coming. That was sad. Did you just get spoiled? No, you didn't. I mean, you're watching the sequel, so you're probably gonna get spoiled. The hell spoiled from the first game. But then again, I already streamed that game like 3 times already. I mean, the thing about Sam overcoming his fear of touch, that's not a major spoiler because it doesn't actually significantly come into play. Shintani was a douche, but he was your douche. Yeah. Well, again, it sucks. It sucks that in this game we can't actually get our daily dose of Norman Reedus ass as we used to. Oh man, even the shower was like, even taking the shower, he was sad. Dude. Oh, this was a downer, not gonna lie. And this is not even beer, so we can't even get drunk. I mean, who isn't ready to see Yagami in jail? I know, right? I said the same thing before. It's no longer Monster or Bridges energy. Now it's Chiral T. Oh, mind you, it went from Bridges energy to Porter beer or Timefall beer or something like that. Because there was a mission that you had to deliver some stuff to the Timefall farm, and then they started producing beer and shipping it off to the rest of the way stations and cities. So yeah, it changes from Bridges Energy or Monster in the original version. Uh, no, it was sponsoring the deal ended, so they removed Monster from the director's cut. They patched it out basically from the original and removed it from director's cut. We need White Monster. What are you talking about? We need the pink monster and like the fucking watermelon monster and shit, so we can get sugar high like the kids these days. Well, yeah, I've only tasted like 2 or 3 as well, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm a classic. I'm a classic guy. The regular green monster is still my favorite. The regular black and green can. I'm a simple dude. No, not go to private room. No, I didn't. Damn it. I wanted to activate the terminal. What are we doing here? Sleep till morning? Yeah, sleep till morning. I don't want to go out at night. Get up, my guy. Oh, did I lose my I lost my stamina boost. Now we gotta do it all over again. Dude, you're gonna piss a lot with all that tea. Okay, can we get out now? For realsies? This time?
Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes.
I
We'll
get
also
it.
be carrying on his research in his stead.
Oh, also,
I'm sure you
Sam,
will,
I need to
but
do something
please
really
take
quick, so
care
give
of
me
that
just 2
last
or
order
3
he
minutes.
left
I'll
for
be
you.
right back.
On another
Because
note,
it's really
you can now
hot
use
here.
your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Okay, sorry. I am back. This may sound weird, but I had to do the worst, quickest impromptu electric razor shave job because it is too hot to even have facial hair right now. I can't be sweating with all this facial hair. So yeah, I'm not gonna say I'm completely clean shaven because it was a rushed job, but ooh, boy did I try. Oh, now we go all the way back home? Damn. Oh, so we better pick up some of the stuff that we left behind, huh?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Oh, nice. Okay, I guess that's it. Let's try this trike.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, there's a repair vehicle option? Nice.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Well, this makes it a bit easier to go back home, not gonna lie. The artist. So this is how we discover who's missing there. I guess we got a different stop to make. Eh? Oh, here it is. Well, we make a detour. However, yeah, there's a talented artist. We're about to go and meet her, but there's also this back for the lab. So why not? We're still close, so... Whoop. Yeah, we're still close. We can still get there. Another thing for the artist, sure. And more stuff for the lab, too.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering, walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares. Nobody knows. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out, it's the desire.
Oh, so this is the request. These requests happened. Oh, it's because of the boss battle. I get it. Nice.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Oh man, the hours we will be
It's just
spending
how it goes.
on this frickin' game.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it
We've been waiting for you to come and visit.
It's just how it goes.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. If only everyone was as kind as you. Take this data. You deserve it. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to track cruisers.
Nice.
Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around. Order complete.
Vehicle customization services.
No, this is not what I wanted to do. Why do I keep going to the private room? No, go away. I don't want to sleep even. No. Jesus. Now we lost the stamina boost, but fuck it. Okay, so we need to go to A3 anyway, so we can safely go to the artists. So let's get our ass to A3. It is indeed a she.
Access the delivery terminal to process your order.
And apparently she's by herself here.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Yeah. It's as good as the people who dropped it left it.
I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do? You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized.
A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
Yeah, that's cool, but do you have any otter hats?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so maybe she's part of the network now. And we still have a big void here. So we're gonna maybe go check it out. Oh, her. All right. Ah. Oh, they are up there. I see, I see. I see how it is.
Okay. Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
Yeah, whoever put this rope here, you're awesome.
have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, she posted a request. Alright. You can do that.
Okay, I think we're done.
Wait, apparently there's another sign requesting aid, but where? Okay, wasn't here. Huh. Okay. I don't see anything, so... Huh. Fluffy pajamas. Cryptobiote figurine. Let's get those. Why not? Oh, seeing as we are here, and we are close, I don't mind improving the link with the artist. We're all about the social links, guys.
a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data.
All
I think
right.
we'll see. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating.
Oh.
I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, was just checking if there were any more requests or cargo. Seeing as they're not, we will progress. Oh wait, social strand service. Wait, what? There's a social network? Holy fuck. Okay. Huh. Oh, you can fucking like the messages? What? Alright. What? Oh. I see. Okay, that's really cute.
Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, they returned the likes. Yo, we got some stuff for ya.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Guess all that's left is to keep going. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Or North Knot City. What? The artist... God damn it. Okay, so this is a request. Didn't anyone want to be coming back here? What the hell, man?
It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders.
Yeah. Can I have some likes? Begging for likes. It's like Sam's a YouTuber now. Please give me all the likes.
Is there anything
Hey.
you can't do? You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this?
With colors? Sure.
You can use more of my materials if you like.
your current order grade.
Hey,
I mean,
I've shared some code data I think will suit you.
I wouldn't
Ever
mind
since you
finding
started coming around, I sometimes
another
find myself thinking back
delivery
to when I
or
first
request
expressed
for
myself
her,
through
just
art.
so we could get the
I
5
feel like
stars.
I've recaptured that passion while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Better yet, can we see that thing where what... Oh, available? There's no available. Okay, so no one has orders for the artist. No one has orders for... Where's the city? Via Libre, no orders. But they do have a request, don't they? They do. They do have a request. Somewhere. Where was it? There was a recover cargo somewhere. Oh! Here we go. No, that's North Knot City. But they had a request as well, I remember. Oh, here it is. Lost cargo. So we'll go around here. We'll get both of them. Fuck it. Oh, my headset's losing battery. Let me switch.
I can't thank you enough.
Alright, sorry for the poor mic quality. I'm using the cheap-ass headset from the Chinese store, while the good wireless headset is recharging. Also, I should have gotten my ass out and got a good wired headset. Well, I can do that tomorrow. Not gonna lie, audio quality fucking sucks though.
feature has been made available for use. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Wait, the what? Wait. There's a new... Ah, so this is who's hiding here, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll
No,
check the
it's
records
lost
to see what
cargo.
else.
Just bringing back those Amazon packages you thought were lost in the mail.
This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You are a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design.
If he were still around? You're fucking talking to him, man.
Peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example. You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to that guy.
He's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so he already has an aid request? Come on, man. There's still this one. Please bring a new ladder? Okay. Sure. We can do that. We don't need to do that. I can spare a ladder. Oh, I can spare a ladder, totally.
do it.
Oh shit, I forgot. You gotta make better boots too.
Feels good.
Okay, it's you.
Please give it your all.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, let's get some shut-eye because it's nighttime.
Departing facility. That's the spirit.
Okay, so a couple requests to take care of. First of all, this idiot lost some... Damn it. He lost some boots. And we gotta beat these guys' asses to get the stuff to her. Alright.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Trouble nearby.
Oh. Got the boots. We're good. Let's go back. That one went smoothly, actually. Cryptobio gummies? What? Okay, that's the funniest ever. Cryptobio gummies! Oh, are we stuck?
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current quota grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so now only 2 places left to go. So we'll go deliver our remaining shit to our best option is to actually go pick up that stuff first. Yeah. First we pick up that shit, and then... Whoop! Oh, if we gotta fuck these guys up. If we gotta. There we go. Smooth as silk. Oh shit. I said smooth as silk. Shit. Go to sleep. Are we done here now? We are not done here. There's more guys around? Where? Oh, there. Hi. Oh, that was not cool. Oh, bueno. I think we have everything. Now all we need is to kick those guys' asses. Fair enough. Did we get it? We didn't got it. So let's go back and get our bike. Well, good job, me. Why do I keep doing this? Walking over rocks. Or driving over rocks.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you are. Checking your order data now. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back. Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours. Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use. We have allocated more resources.
Now displaying your current order grade.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Yeah, let's not waste more time with a lot of these. Let's just go back. We'll have time to come back and finish these. We definitely will have the time. Okay, I'm just trying to save some battery, but I know we'll run out, and we do have a PCC, I think. Alright, we at least made it into the city.
There's our border. A sight for sore eyes. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this. You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network, after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we slept. The reason why I rested was actually because it was getting dark. The sun was setting, so yeah. Onwards, Captain. Okay, now let's go back home to Lou, shall we?
What?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Huh?
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh no, what the fuck now? What? Okay, what the hell is this?
What the fuck are these guys?
Oh, fuck. Um... Is that possible? Oh, that's crossable. Thank the Lord. Fucking go. Go. Oh, no. Guys? Split. What do they want from me? What's happening? Aw, Cybernetic Ninja again. Metal Gear Solid. Wait, I know who you... Yeah, we've gone full Kojima now. We've gone from zero to Kojima very fast. We haven't seen a cybernetic ninja in a few games now, have we? I mean, it's a samurai, but the intention, though. What are we doing here? Okay.
What was his deal?
That was an excellent question, Mr. Bridges. A very, 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 very good question. What?
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
about Fragile and Lou. What the fuck? All Fragile and Lou are there. What the...
Almost there. Nobody's home. Maybe outside. She can't have gone too far from the shelter. Let's go. Hold on. This toppled over.
Fragile. Fragile. Where did you go? Oh no, what the fuck are you doing back here?
Show 'em how it's done. God damn, dude. Okay, great. Put a step in.
Oh no, is this... I've been going the wrong way all this time? What a frickin' dumbass. I've been following my tracks from the beginning of the game. Okay, this was stupid and hilarious.
get this done. Time to shine, Sam.
Oh, there we go. Is this hers? Yeah, this is Fragile's. Okay. Now we're cooking.
What the hell happened?
Oh no! Oh no, what the fuck happened to her?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou? Give
Holy fucking shit. Was that supposed to be unwinnable? Or not? Lou?
Lou!
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump you out, but just me.
What?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know.
Okay, I'm
Sam, stop
completely
hurting
afloat
yourself.
at what's happening.
Please. Give me the gun.
Well, he can't even do that because he'll just come back. Oh no.
There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me. my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Okay,
Wait,
why?
hold up.
Why am I
Where's the
black
pot?
and
Where's
white?
Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough. Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot
That's a
on.
cute tar kitty.
We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Nice.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
from halfway around the world. How are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Alright. Sorry I took so long. I'm finally back. Caffeinated. A bit more cooler. I'm probably gonna have to buy some sort of industrial fan or something because it's so hot here and it's not even peak summer. Damn.
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
Wait, what?
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
What is the slough? And what did I miss? Dye hair? What? Daryl.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Think you have a choice?
What was that
Huh,
just now?
so these are back.
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with
Yeah,
this shit.
except those weren't BB's memories, they were Sam's.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Because Lou wasn't the BB that Clifford was after. Sam was. Because Sam was Clifford's son.
outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
This stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise. I got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know? We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Joel? Wait, what? Beyond birthday? Wait, you caught me off guard there. What do you mean?
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support, too.
Order completed.
Oh.
Well done.
Oh, you mean that. Oh, right. Sorry, that that was very specific, and it didn't come to mind because I haven't read that one either. Yeah, that's unfortunately a play on the baby back ribs. Wait, can we... Corpse disposal? How's it going? It's going good. Outside from the frickin'... Wait, what are we doing? No! Outside from the extreme heat. It is so hot here. Yeah, corpse disposal. Because remember, in this game, you're not supposed to kill people. Because if you kill someone, you gotta dispose of that corpse very quickly, otherwise it's game over. I mean, not very, very quickly, but quickly. Your fan is on full blast. Yeah, I got 2 of them. The tower one and the small USB one. I got 2 of them aiming at me, and I'm still sweating bullets. Why summer be like this? Can we put this onto the Tri-Cruiser? We can! Nice! Okay, another thing we can do, we can dispose of these blood grenades. You read it right. Blood grenades. We can offload this shit. You're absolutely an autumn guy? Yeah. I mean, it's not... I don't know how much it is indicative of your own personality, or... I don't know, I guess... autumn is the best... the sky is blue. Yeah. Okay, can we recycle this crap? Okay, recycle and store, there we go. We can recycle these blood grenades, so we can make some more. Better ones. Place them in the grenade pouch, and we're good. Now we get on this damn bike. And we go to the marker. We go and pick up... Okay, we're doing the UPS thing still, so... We have to go and pick up some shit here. Can we... Is this doable? It is. Oh, so this one's easy. We just keep on keeping on. Aw, come on, more stuff. More stuff to take there. Fine. And more stuff, because of course. Why do other porters keep losing cargo? Oh yeah, now there isn't an email, but there's literally a chiral social network. So yeah, we have social strand service, where lo and behold, people post stuff and we can like it. And there's comments and shit. So it's basically Death Stranding Twitter. Except one person can multiple like. And the other ones return your likes. It's so dumb, but Kojima, yeah. Dude, Death Stranding is a video game from the mind of the same guy who created the Metal Gear Solid series. So what were you expecting? What were you expecting, dude? Yeah. Let's make a social stranding space about the coffin. That's gonna go well. I mean, in this world, people would just be like, "What is this thing that you call video games? I thought these things didn't exist anymore." Wait, Crappy Head 123? Are you serious? Yeah, let's leave some likes to Crappy Head 123's mushroom, I guess. Hey, Crappy Head 123. Wait, what are we doing? Yeah. We got 42 likes to Crappy Head 123's golden toadstool. I'm not even gonna. Oh, more stuff for Via Libre. Wait, where? I see the request, but... Where's the thing? Did I pick up the thing? The gameplay loop. Yeah. Hey, we're still doing UPS, man. We are still doing UPS. And this one, oh. Okay, let's get off of this thing. And let's look properly. Alright, oh shit, that doesn't look crossable. It is not. However, we got a ladder, don't we? Ladder will get us there. Don't fall down. Nice. Okay, we got some shit. But we're still missing a piece of cargo, aren't we? It's just like Animal Crossing. Is it? Oh no, we got the thing. So now the only one we need to get is that one. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh shit, and that one. This is getting complicated. Oh, madre, I'm not going back there. I'm sorry, lady. I'm gonna drop this off at the artist's place. You're a nice lady, but can't go all the way back there just to deliver her stuff. Alright.
There we go. Get out of my way.
You know what? Fuck it, we're going. We're going. We'll come back here. We can do it. Fuck it. I was muted while I was talking all of that shit, as usual. Nothing ever changes. I was saying, yeah, death is still as stranded as much as the hills are silent. Again, reminder that this game was born from the remainder of Silent Hill. Oh, alright, Joel. Be safe. Have a good night, and have a good rest, man. I'll see you next time. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. Oh, that is a storm. That is no bueno. Can we hide here for a little bit? We better.
Thank you for visiting us. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary we have allocated more resources for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, now, if the storm... Yeah, let's run away from that storm. Let's fucking... Yeah, first we'll go here. No? No. No, first we'll go... Shit. Let's go to the artist first, fuck it. Or not. No, because of the spiders. No, we're gonna go to the city first. Or distro center. Not even sure anymore. Dude, and now I'm trying to find the way to that other idiot. Oh, we really gotta go down there.
Sit tight while I check. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Yeah, cryptobio dummy.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
wasn't
Now we'll
expecting
take
any
a rest
visitors in
because
this
it's
kind
getting
of
dark.
weather. Hope you managed to avoid the worst of it. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
But...
Order complete. Well done.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Hey.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Nice, we got our first 5-star connection.
Sam, you may be
Social
one of the most
link,
important
go.
people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift. You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you here.
Strangely, did not get a trophy for that 5-star connection, but oh well. Okay, so now we need to go pick up his stuff. Yeah, the jacket. And take it to him. Should be easy enough. I'm sorry, what? The fuck are you? Why is there a heavy machinery? What? Alright, you're working in the tar. Okay. Sure, dude, but this ain't it. Where do I pick up whatever you lost, dude? Wait, do we have it? Wait a minute. Do we fucking have it? We don't. Oh, we do. Oh man, I'm looking for a piece of cargo that I already picked up. All of this time, looking for a piece of cargo that I already had. Lovely.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam. This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us. You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It occupies... Also, while you... Come...
Yeah, sorry for skipping, but he already said
Well done.
pretty much all of that. Wait, a sign requesting aid? What now? All right, we're done here. Let's just carry on. And let's go to the plate gate.
Thank you so much.
Whoa. I know, right? The music and the vibe were always amazing. In the first game, too. I was totally expecting this from this game as well. It is awesome. Oh wait, what? Oh no! Did they start a religion?
I've never seen them before.
Worshipping Amelie?
They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake.
Oh.
The big one at that. Make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Oh no! Is this the Thunder Plains? What's the button to dodge lightning? We gotta dodge 100 in a row. If we dodge 100 in a row, we can get Lulu's ultimate weapon. That was a close one. So I feel like if as soon as I ask, can you actually get hit by lightning, I'll get hit by one of those. That's usually how it works. Okay. Oh, it's you guys. 5 extinction entities. For short. Yeah. Yeah, checks out. Looks like Australia.
There should be a terminal this way.
Checks out, right? We needed someone possibly to be here and confirm. He's an Australian viewer.
Just a bit further now.
But yeah, we could have used confirmation to see if this actually looks like Australia, but I'm betting it does. A lot of tar.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Our patron? Oh, so that's the Magellan. That huge monster arising from the tar is Magellan. Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
What's up, patron? Whoever you are.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
What bullshit is coming now? What?
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me
What
out,
are we
Sam.
doing, Kojima?
I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm
Die Hard Man?
trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable
$10 says it's Die Hard Man, and no, I'm playing this completely blind. I've avoided every single spoiler for this, and I will continue to actively try to avoid any spoilers for this, except for the trailer, but
who would you like?
yeah.
Who would you trust?
$10 says it's Die Hard Man. I wouldn't trust him, but I'm gonna choose Dead Man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
But I'm gonna bet it's Die Hard Man.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Son of a bitch. Is he gonna force me to choose Die Hard, man?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh. Lochna... Sure?
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same.
Yeah, but of course it's Die Hard, man. I knew it from the get-go.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's car now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
So, Kojima, what is this illusion of choice bullshit?
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile
Of
from the
course, it
database.
forces you to choose Die Hard, man.
How about now, Sam?
And it is
Feeling more at
Die
ease
Hard,
already,
man,
I'm sure.
probably.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations.
Why does Tommy Earl Jenkins look like Will Smith?
Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action.
Oh no, dictatorship controlled by AI?
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Yeah, I already noticed that in the first game. Tommy Earl Jenkins
Your performance
in the game
Mexico
looks a
was
lot like Will
exemplary.
Smith.
We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home.
Okay, considering
That
this
means
is a
you, Sam.
Kojima game,
And you too, Fragile.
and considering
APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
the stuff that
APAS
went
and
on in the
Chiral
first
Network are all
game,
built on UCA tech.
what type of bullshit is this guy up
If you
to?
expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence.
Because
as well,
last time the
aren't you?
President of the United States, our own sister, was
But
actually the
Wasn't
extinction
the
entity.
UCA that made the final
So we were
decision.
taking our orders from
It was APAC.
the apocalypse itself.
Corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
No way. All right.
What the hell?
Another curious vision.
Yeah, apparently we still get, it's like the bleeding effect from Assassin's Creed, but I don't know.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay, so now the hard part starts, right? Photo spot. Sure.
Commencing route creation.
Looks good. Minimal risk level. We're gonna skip the BTs that are straight ahead. Lovely.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
Wait, what? Level ups? Are you serious? We do level ups? Wait, auto connect? No. I don't know what this does. Oh. We got a trophy for activating this one. MP bullets doubles the range. Nice, 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 nice. Instant cargo binding. Water filtration. Oh. Well, these are useful upgrades, not gonna lie. These are very useful. Well, I think we're good, aren't we? I would guess so. Okay. Eat her done. Now, if it all goes well, oh look, someone was so nice to already install a bridge here. Oh, BTs, hello. Oh shit. This doesn't look good. It's... what? Red skies? What's going on?
Your order deck's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby.
Oh, a
Keep an eye on
BT?
your order deck's movements as you proceed.
Alright, it's all good. I wanna get away from it anyways. Oh shit. Why is that a cliff? No, why is that a cliff? Fuck. No, 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 no. Easy does it. Come on, come on. We'll go around. It's all good. It is all good. We'll go around. We're good, right? right? Yeah. Yeah, see? All good. Fully crossable. Nice. That was good planning. That was good planning. Any points where this is a bit more crossable? Apparently not. So, we'll take our chances here. There we go. Let's get to this photo spot.
Okay.
What do we do here? Oh, the sunset. Do we have to wait? What time is it? Can we check the time? Aw, man. I'm not gonna wait here for sunset. Although it might be beautiful, but...
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected. This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Oh no, we can't get that. We don't have a sticky gun. No, 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 leave it be.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Yeah. And Lou likes it too. Whee! Lou loves it. Where? Oh, it's there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to bring it in. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Ah, good old Bolagon.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, These ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other PT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way.
Before I forget, great Slipknot song.
But I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network
Okay, so now that
as far as West Fort Knox,
the UCA has the government in their pocket,
the Western Environmental Observatory.
What's next?
The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
So we're gonna have to take out some bitches.
A new sub-order is now available for you. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, fuck it. Be brave.
This cargo has been designated.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time.
Oh, Metal Gear Stranding. Nice. Oh, these are good. Very, very good. Okay, this leaves room for more, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. We got both of these. Can get a couple more of these. Oh, we do not. What can we recycle? No. Okay, resins. Wow. What do they want? Well, fuck it then. Okay, now let us hope.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, cute. Started raining, so... Pretty sure rocks are gonna start falling soon. Ah. CTs. As if he didn't expect this. That is wrong, but whatever. No! Oh, so we're back to the same damn problems with climbing up with these trikes, huh? Okay. Where are they? You know what? That didn't work, did it? Motherfucker. What's going on? What is that? Why was it taking that long to die? Oh my god. So we have a new type of, like, spotter BT or something? No, that's chemicals. Where's the... God damn it. Is it really down there? Okay, now we're gonna do that stupid thing that it's not recommended that we do, but we're gonna do it anyway, which is fucking sprint. We're gonna hit the gas, and we're just gonna go. Shit, shit. We're just gonna go for it. Here we go. This is probably gonna go really badly, but fuck it. We bowling or something. What the hell? Oh hey, huge BT, don't mind me, I'm just passing through. GTFOing. No, 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 no. Oh, shit, no.
Sam, your cargo is beyond repair.
Oh, no.
You can't complete the order.
You know what? I'm not gonna care about anything else. I'm just gonna go.
Sam,
We're
I can
just
perform
gonna go.
reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh shit. Yeah, that is what's not good. That is what I can't do. Oh damn, so that was the problem. Holy shit. We can't be banging on stuff here.
There's a BT nearby.
Oh, I definitely noticed. Oh no. Oh shit, we're done.
Sam, your cargo's been completely destroyed.
It was the cargo, it wasn't even the BT. Well then, you know what? We're gonna do this one on foot.
Come back again soon.
We're totally gonna do this one on foot.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
That's the spirit.
Can anybody hear me?
You notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own. They're very close now.
Yeah, those are spotter BTs. They're freaking lookouts. Seriously. see me. Didn't see me. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Didn't see me. We're good. Oh, we are good. We are all right. Get this show on the road. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like it. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral
Yeah,
network
kinda
of
saw
yours.
that one coming.
To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest.
Dude, it's Australia. That shit was true before Death Stranding.
To reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, it does seem simple enough. It's NBC country again, but we'll see.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
No, we're leaving. We're leaving. What are you talking about? We're leaving. We don't see shit. I don't know who it is. I don't know what fucking ginormous thing it is, but no, we're leaving. We are so leaving right now. Whew, this is tense. It is. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're here. I don't care what you say. We are here.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service. You are no average porter, mate.
Alright. Yeah, with 2.5 stars, you're gonna
I
join.
suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, this is interesting. A Trank sniper rifle.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner.
Oh.
Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. Righto,
Well,
Sam.
we're gonna
I've
try.
got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
creation. Delivery route finalized.
Oh, and now it's nighttime. Lovely. Well, let's go, I guess. Keep on keeping on, Sam Bridges.
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Oh shit, that wasn't good. That wasn't good. Sorry, BB.
That's right. Just sleep.
It's all good. We're good. BB's good. We're having fun, right? Yeah, look at that. We're having fun. All is good. Yay. Okay, so apparently we gotta pick some shit up. And some vitamin supplements too, so... Found him.
Here we go.
Out there.
Oh.
Wow.
Lift off.
Okay.
Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
Alright.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's
already
attention.
know. I don't care. I want them to know where I am. Damn it. Yeah. Come on over. My parents ain't home. Go to sleep. Yeah, if you headshot them with the bullet gun, they don't get trapped. They go down. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. And if by any chance the guy doesn't get knocked out, well, you can just kick him, like, because it restrains him, and you'll just kick him. Okay, so now, can I actually carry this without getting overloaded? I probably can't. Oh boy. Do these guys have any vehicles here? It would be sweet if they did. Not gonna lie. But if we gotta trek it, I mean, we're the man who delivers, goddammit. Kick.
Recovered everything then. Great.
Oh, he's asleep.
Get it delivered.
He's asleep. He's the guy we knocked out. So he wasn't. He was just asleep. Okay, we got all the cargo. There we go. Oh, okay, we're not far, so we can actually just hoof it there. Okay, okay. We'll just get a drink. There we go. My trike is ruined, by the way. But it's okay. We'll try to fix it. Maybe. Somehow.
Yeah, that's the way.
Good evening, Sam. How do you, mate?
Oh my god, look at the amount of shit. You better appreciate this, government man.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you? We're all very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is an exceptional condition. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Chiral anti-gravity device. Oh, increases my cargo capacity. I like that. I can't wait. I can't wait to get some.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you.
The what?
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades.
That's why I was trying to do more deliveries for him.
And no one could.
The Island Inventor and Golden Fist. Who's next? Luke Cage?
Set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this research, I've only met him once myself, and I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the chiral network, you gain the support of a powerful ally. This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, well, let's go.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh? We have roads. Wait a minute. We have roads, so we can start collecting materials now. But this is not active yet. Why? Okay. But this is an auto paver. Huh. Yeah, dude. I found your diary out there.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's not a... That...
Order completed. Well done.
Now let's get him.
Trouble nearby.
Well, there's a couple dudes, so... I don't know, man, we probably need to take them head on. Fuck it. Yeah, it's a guy. There we go. Oh, shit. Yeah, but even if we don't restrain him first shot, if we don't get him first shot, yeah. What are we doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I see. I see.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Shit. Oh, no. Knocked out. That really sucked. Not gonna lie. We've been taken to the garbage dump, and our equipment has been put in a mule post box. So I'm betting our shit is there.
This must be their territory.
Yeah, here we go. Wait, what are we carrying that's not ours? Wait a minute. Wow, that's a lot of shit. Okay. You know what? Never mind. We'll carry this proudly. Fuck it. Well, who saw me? I mean, someone saw me, but who? I mean, it's not hard with this friggin'... Oh shit! Oh no! Okay, that fucking sucked. Bye. Go to sleep. Okay, you too. Nighty night. Next up. Who's next? Oh shit, it's the person who's hitting me from behind. Fucking coward. Shit. There we go. Rubber pellets. Who's left? Someone's left. No? Okay, who the hell is left? Someone is. Right? Okay. I would love to know where they are.
Close one.
So, who's out here? And where are they, goddammit? Hello. Nighty night. We were looking for you.
You a Porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying
Yeah,
around.
roads.
Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested.
Oh, I very much am.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
I may need just 2 minutes so I can make a cup of coffee, but I'll be right back, because we're gonna be here a while.
I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, I have coffee. Let me see, highest evaluation. Oh, alright. So basically the thing I thought I was already doing. Fine. Okay, so I needed this cup of coffee because we've been at this for a while. I've been milking it because I've been doing standard orders. Okay, yeah, because I've been doing all this stuff, the deliveries and shit, but
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
sorry, lost my train of thought. Yeah, we've been doing deliveries, but like we've seen some Kojima, we've had some Kojima moments now, but I can tell you, the really weird shit probably hasn't begun yet. Knowing how the first game went, the really weird shit hasn't even started yet. Okay, this seems good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, hi. Sorry, guys, we're gonna do another order first. We'll be right back. Wait, we have shit to bring here? We do.
Let's see what brings you... We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
Yeah, that
See ya.
wasn't much, but at least we dropped it off.
Well done.
Wait, requests. Please rebuild the roads. I want to do that. Okay, but we're gonna need materials probably. There's roads that side. Oh, someone's already been doing some shit. Thank you, fellas. Wow, people online. This is what's cool. People online are awesome. So, what do we need? Need 300 crystals and 160 ceramics. Now, where are we gonna find some ceramics? Can you get us some ceramics? Oh. Well, what do you know?
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Well, apparently all we need is 80, so... I forgot to put the crystals in. Desert road, take me home to the place where I belong. Anyway. Okay, this feels good once again, and the roads are wider this time. Okay, there's the next one. Not gonna lie, I was actually looking for the next auto paver so we could build the next section. No? No? Probably not. Alright.
Let's take a look at our active orders. Not too bad, it seems. Thanks for bringing it all this way. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always. Best delivery I've received in a while.
Nice.
Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared data with you. Well, even better.
Yeah. We already know what it does. You already told us. Why do they say it twice? Alright. Restore Smoke Hill Mine.
Commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, not gonna lie, this trike seems like it's almost dying. So yeah, I'm wondering if we should stop off somewhere to fucking fix it, but hey, what the hell? Power through. God damn it. Oh, there's the fucking auto paver. Can we go get materials? What do we need? What do you need? Okay, so 600 metals, 840 ceramics. Goddamn. You know what? Let's go take care of the mine first, so we can do the thing. Or, oh no, that's resins. Okay, just a bit further now. Huh. That's a lot of tar, and I don't like it.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory. Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration.
Already took care of it, my dude.
Why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
How?
materials?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, we're still gonna need 600 metals though. And where the fuck are we gonna get that? And this game is still really beautiful at night. Damn it. Look at that pretty JPEG. It's lovely, not gonna lie.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Got it. What I like about this is, and how you saw, you can instructions are sort of shared between online players. So yeah, that's why we already had some roads built when we got into the network. People online in Death Stranding are awesome.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break? Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That's it. That's it. Everything's okay.
was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage
yeah,
you
if
at
they don't
close
have
quarters.
guns, we're good.
In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, we're just going. Well, he's down. The rest are sure to follow. Okay, so in terms of materials, what do we need? $800, $320. Huh. Oh shit. Why do they have guns? There we go. Oh! Shit, we don't go. What the hell is going on here? Oh, it's that guy. Hey guy. Right in his butt. Who the fuck's left? Where? Oh, I see. Okay, we're done here. Now, first of all, our objective is here.
job, Sam. Disable the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Oh, I see. Okay, we're good now. So again, we need 800, 320. Wrong thing.
Brennan Barrett. Come on. Keep it together. Steady.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, that sucked. That sucked. We're carrying too much weight, guys. This has to be done carefully. I think I have extra 200 medals, but it's all good. Okay, that one takes a lot more. A lot more material.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for anything.
Almost there.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop just because I like this song.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Wait, are you
Oh,
the
you look
same
okay.
musician from the
Glad
other
you could make it.
game
Alright, let's take a look at
who
this
gave
cargo
us
of
the
yours.
harmonica?
Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Oh, it's the guy who made this cool song we were
I've
just
been waiting a
listening
long
to.
time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me. It
A
almost sounds
musician
like a whale
who
song.
designs
But there's
shotguns?
something
Damn.
off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well,
This is
hey,
not
thank you
what
for
I
helping.
wanted to do.
You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order complete. Well done.
creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
God damn, dude.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Holy crap! You really are a pro. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kandha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
You
stop by anytime you like.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check? Damn near perfect condition. That's what I like to see. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did. You're one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier. This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help, we can accomplish even more. Take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
The musician wants metal? Sure.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Thanks for the help.
The pizza chef.
be out of place here. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't...
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited to long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back and check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Order completed. Well done.